Hello. I'm taking way too long to start, but I feel like since I'm gonna be sitting here for a minute, I should get my life together. And trying to see if baby boy's gonna go down for his nap. But in the meantime, yeah, I am. Let's see, today's Monday. I'm feeling rather behind, although I'm trying not to let myself like feel behind, especially starting the week, because for me that's a lot mentally. So I know I have things that I need to do. I have a full list of items that needs to get done. But it's the beginning of the week, so instead of thinking about it about as far as being behind, I'm just thinking about it as I'm trying to start the week off on the right foot, so that I can wrangle and get a handle on everything that I kind of have in the queue. So I am going to be working. I don't know how long. Today I might put in I might put some time in today because I got to get some stuff done. But what I have on my plate today is that I really want to catch up on some content for the website. So there's some blogs that I have kind of like just kind of lingering, and then I was supposed to do a workshop on Thursday, but we had a tech conference here in Detroit last week. It was I want to say it kicked off on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, basically. So I don't know why I thought I was going to do all of that stuff at the same time, but I decided not to drive myself crazy at that point, try to, pace myself, but I do want to catch up on some stuff that I was supposed to do last week. So those are the things that are on my list. And then I have a talk coming up next week at a conference called Interaction Design Detroit. So I am going to be making sure I have my talk kind of outlined, that like a lot of this stuff might take the entire week. I don't know. We'll see. But at least I'm trying to get organized around these topics today. So hold on. Let me do something for baby boy. All right, I'm gonna see how long he's gonna last watching Gracie before he decides that he is, if he's ready to get back up or not. But it's definitely nap time for him, so I wanna just try to let him go down for a nap. Okay, so mostly I'll be able to show stuff I'm working on today, so my microphone just like, yeah. But yeah, mostly I'll be able to show the stuff I'm working on for today, so I'm gonna focus there. Oh, I have one more thing to do. I mean, I had to make sure I got my life together for real. So I had to get some water. I haven't been feeling well, so my sinuses are really like doing a lot. So I have sinus pressure, which sucks. But I do have coffee because I personally just am really in need of coffee right now. But I also filled my big cup. It don't look as big as it is. This is like a 35 ounce, I think, Yeti. So it's definitely huge. But I'm going to put a little bit of lemon juice in there, just so I think that'll actually help me get through my water. And then I was so happy it's not behind me. Hold on. I gotta grab my planners out my book. I got a new planner. I'm excited. Let me get my lemon juice first, and I'm really trying to figure out what baby boy is doing. Because if he gonna be tripping, then I want to let him work. I mean, I want to let him out. Okay, let me get my lemon juice, and then I want to show my planner. I also need a Bluetooth adapter, like ASAP. All right, all right. Let's go back. Hold on. All right. Can I work now? Can I work now? Can I work now? Okay. Yeah, you want to be on camera? Okay. All right. So, where is my... Okay, so I got a new planner. This is I always use Happy Planners for the most part, so it's Happy Planner, but it's undated. It's undated, and it's like a daily. It's what is, I think it's called a. I forgot what the layout is called. It's a daily though. Oh, daily layout. I never had one like this before. It's literally a whole page for every single day, and I feel like that's the phase of my life I'm in at the moment. So, you see yourself, Bubby? Yeah, I feel like that's the phase I'm in right now. So, my first priority is going to be probably laying out my week in here. I think that's my biggest goal first. So I'm gonna get to that. So I got this last week, not this past weekend, but the weekend before. And I literally put like one day in here, and that's it from last week. It was that kind of week. So I don't want to. Yes, baby. I want to catch up, get my life together. So today, I'm gonna start fresh and try to plot out the time blocks for today. And then I have my Notion board up so I can work on that. Here, go. This boy is sleepy. All right, baby. So we'll say I'm gonna probably, okay, I am going to do, let's go back to here. I am going to be doing I don't know, baby, you see yourself? Leave that alone. I'm gonna be, yeah, I know it's nap time. See, he want to watch TV, but he also want to sit on me, which is just not working out. That's not working out for him. Um, where is it? I'm gonna do one Pomodoro for just like working on my planner, and then see where I get from there. If you want to get down, get down. If you want to be up here, be up here. But you can't do both. This is my life. Okay. You ready? Why is it feels like my chair is super low. I guess not, because my feet not touching the ground. Stop. But it feels like it's low. You can't watch TV from over here. Really? This is what we doing today? Yeah. If you gonna trip anyway, you can go lay down. All right, he got the Barney bag of toys, okay? Um, all right, hopefully my mic is gonna stay like this. I'm like, one of the biggest things I need right now, I need a freaking Bluetooth adapter for my computer. But I'm also planning on getting a new computer soon. I don't know what happened to mine. So it's like, One small quality of life upgrade. I wish I could just not be wrangled by a freaking cable. Okay. Because honestly, if I didn't, I need the two things I want. I want a, let's see, let's go. It's so much junk on my desk that I should have cleaned up. Okay. But it's so much junk on my desk that I want to clean up, need to clean up. But yeah, I need, where's my, what pens am I going to use? That one, got a pencil. Okay, so let's see. Multiple mouse. I know it seems like I'm typing stupid because my freaking keyboard. Alright, so that's the most important thing right now. So let's do this. I'm gonna take like 3 minutes, 30 seconds to woosah, and then I'm gonna get this thing together. Like, why is this open? Why even is this open? I don't understand. Why? Just why? I got a new mug, and baby boy's already trying to kidnap it. I got it from Black Tech Weekend. What is this? Sir, get off of that desk. Alright, so here's my timer. This little thingy right here is the this is the little visual timer whenever this one is not showing. back here. Bring it here. Bring it here. Bring it back up. Come here. Hey, stop. Bring it here. Come on. Bring it here. I don't want that toy. Give it here. Well, I'm looking. Where is this one? I'm looking for.
title of this is Balance of Reality. Okay, so many people ask me, and even when I was reading through y'all's messages, so many people say you do so many things, you have so many different roles.
Under there. Get from under there. Get from under there. Come from under there. Stop. All right. I think that was literally perfect timing, so I can actually take a break this time. Okay, so I got my somewhat of what needs to be in my planner for the week. It's not like I didn't pick everything I wanted to do every single day, but I at least put in justice. Let that go. But yeah, I at least put in all the stuff that's already planned on the calendar, which is mostly like workshops and events that I know I'm going to be going through throughout the week. So I got my planner done, and then yeah. All right. So I also knew that I needed to watch part of the training for the coaching program that I'm in. So it was like perfect timing for what I had left on that Pomodoro. So I just went ahead and put those together. Basically would have been lioness. Oops, I'm typing in on the wrong keyboard. Don't pull on that, baby. Alright, so I started this, but I am gonna have to. I do got a couple items I have to do for it, but I at least got my notes in. So I'll plan out some time throughout the week where I'll finish that. Okay, so I need to turn the air on because I'm burning up. Yes, baby. I think we did. We kind of did this already. This ended up being the podcast for the beginning of the month. So I'm gonna mark that down. I'm gonna move the JavaScript crash course up. Like, could I just... So I think I basically need a project for... I'm supposed to be taking a break. Okay. I need to... I want to prioritize the tasks that need to get done for the website. And then I'll probably just work on... I think I'm gonna work on the Git and GitHub stuff first, because that's most relevant to this month. And then once I get my... What workshop do we supposed to do this week? See, I never even got this finished. That's okay. So we're gonna start here. But what I wanted to see was published. Pair programming. Getting GitHub fundamentals and the crash course. This one is already done, so let me... Okay. All right, let me turn the AC on, and then I'm going to hop in. Oh wait, never mind. That's how fried my brain is. I literally just turned the AC on. Okay. Want to lay down, baby? Let me see if I can find my desk fan. All right, I feel like I got my life together. I wonder if I started a spreadsheet for this already. Let's go. These shouldn't be. Where are you? It's just in my drive. This is what so I got content. Skillshare YouTube. I need to organize my drive. I don't know the difference between a bunch of these folders. My brother's keeper. So I guess that should go in here. Let's make a new folder. I don't know. It would be under recent if I started one. Next.js. See, here's the Next.js one. So where is that? Make a copy. First of all, let's move this. I'm going to start this one because I'm working on this one a lot. And I want to color this one. Because some of this stuff in here is like really old. Well, oh, okay. I supposed to be doing. I suppose I did this one. I'm gonna work in here for right now. Because we have a list of topics. So what's the shortcut? Is it this one? No, that's not what I was trying to do. That's confusing. And where's my little here? I want to move this to the other window. Here, I'm gonna move it over there. Then I'm gonna move it over here. Okay. That way I can see what I'm doing. I feel like my computer feels too high. It's not. Okay, maybe it's my armrest. I'm like, something feels off. I did put my armrest all the way down. All right. Okay. All right, so this is the crash course. Let's go back to topics. I try to put these in the order they were supposed to go in. This one was no. Well, I just do whatever dates are in here. September 14th, September 21. Yeah, pages. Dang, I deleted. What day was this one? This was the Thursday before last, I want to say. Not last week. That one was on the 5th. Let me, what's the name of it? Because I do need to go in and kind of like fix these for myself. So I know which ones. Only this one. Okay. And then let's do this. Colors. Where's the highlight? I can I close this panel? Pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. I want to see more formatting. I'm working on some jackets. By the way, I don't remember if I showed this. I think I did. I don't know, because I was working on this off stream, but I made my vest. It's real sweet too. It's in the bag right here. Boop. Hold on, I'm gonna grab it real quick because I'm proud of it. I got a couple mock-ups that I need to do anyways, but hold on. So yeah, I made that. I made that last week. Week before last actually. And I'm very proud of myself because it looks pretty much exactly like the mock-up. Only thing is with the mock-up, I had this big giant camo splash that I wanted to basically cover the whole back. And unfortunately, because I'll use the Cricut to make all of my heat transfers for my vest. You can actually see them back here. There's my Cricut. But that mat right there, well, not the pink one, but I have a blue one behind it. That's the mat. That was the only mat I had available at the time. So I was able to like cut up a lot of the other graphics I had to make, but this was like the biggest I could make my camo because it was all one piece. Because I used like a vinyl that already has the pattern in there. So since that's the only thing that didn't come out the way I wanted it to, I learned my lesson and I went and bought a much bigger mat. So next time I could, like the tallest my graphic will probably end up being it could be like 12 inches tall, but it could be at least 24 inches wide. So I could have made a way bigger one with that. But I bought this one after I made that vest. And I also have some goodies that this is for the other vests I'm gonna make. I got this color. These are 3 colors. For another vest, not a Greek vest, but another tech channel that y'all should definitely follow, Git and Tech. And I got hollow. This hollow is gonna be so cute. So that's why I'm like, I know I need to work on my vest. I'm making the jacket. I'm making myself a jacket. I want like a tech jacket for next week. since next week I know I'm gonna be next week I'm gonna be speaking on Tuesday. So I want to make myself like a something for Meta Dev Girl, make a jacket next week, something techie. And then which is kind of where what I'm playing around with over here. Well, I guess this is the one. This is the one I'm playing around with right here. Don't just ignore this because like I really haven't decided on what I'm doing here, but so it's like ugly. But this is the jacket that I'm doing for next week. So I'm playing around with ideas. Like, do I want to? I like this graphic kind of, so I'm thinking about putting that on the back. In some way, shape, or form. And then I'm gonna have my name on the back as well. But I'm just playing around with it right now. We'll see. Because there was another event. Black Tech Weekend was last week. So for Black Tech Weekend, I had considered making a jacket, but it was just a lot going on, so I didn't bother with trying to stress myself out with that. But I definitely want one when I speak next week. I definitely need to make that. Okay, I need these colors though, because I'm really not even sure why I don't have my colors all listed somewhere. I used to have my color palette somewhere. It might be on my PC. Let's see. In Notion, I think I got a branding board somewhere that I started. Go back here. That's what I was trying to do. You go back to where you was. I don't have Figma themes. They want everything in this to be Figma based. I don't want it. Dr. T, hello, hello, yay. Wait, are you still, hold on. I gotta use the chat, I think, right? Too many keyboards. I was just talking about okay. But yeah, I need to put these colors somewhere because of course I can't make my spreadsheet. I'm childish. I can't make my spreadsheet until I have my excuse me, so I can put my colors somewhere. Why is this? Oh, I was about to say, this looks like it's like an infinite scroll of the same thing over and over again. Oh, follows. No, So I'll play around with going back and forth with the audio and chats depending. But yeah, y'all definitely follow at, oh wait, I can do it like this. Shout out in tech. Um, oh, okay, okay, cool. But yeah, I saw I was just showing the holographics and stuff for the yeah. I already sent you the picture, so there you know. But this hollow so cute. Hold on, that's not the hollow. Hollow is like that's the hollow right here. It's so beautiful. Ooh wee. Yeah. It's kind of hard to get, but that's literally it's just beautiful from every angle. From every angle. I might stream next time I do the vest because I'm gonna make my jacket. I might make my jacket on stream. I haven't done like a what's the category for what's that category? Arts arts and craft category or whatever we call it nowadays. Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, yes, we are out here. Okay, so I definitely need y'all to just check into the family because we're trying to get our lives together all the way across the board. um okay, so that's why I'm trying to get this together right here. So what I'm gonna do, let me just go ahead and do custom like this. Wait, can I swipe at oh I can, but it kind of broke. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I was gonna say it broke. So let's do this. Where'd it go? Where's Canva? Hiding. There's that color. Then there is. Oh wait. Drop. This is really helping my life right now. People be telling me how I need to like I have a PC. I do not I can never not be a Mac person though, I think. Cause it's just like my life, I feel like my life is so much easier on the Mac. PC be trying to get me to do too much. Like I'm still trying to figure out how do I easily switch between desktops. And as far as I could tell, I could be making it up, but then it looked like it wasn't a shortcut to swap desktops on PC, which is annoying. Meanwhile, on the Mac, I can just do all kind of multiple finger swipes on my touchpad and get anywhere I want to go. I have 3 colors. Okay, so I need. Yes, I even have to brand my spreadsheet because I'm that person. And that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So I'm gonna say. Lurking. Oh, hey preacher. Thank you for the lurk though. Oh, y'all can't see nothing I'm talking about. My bad. I was just getting my colors into this spreadsheet so I can actually do my spreadsheet. I've been going for like almost 2 hours, over 2 hours, and I'm just now finally starting to get into a flow. Granted, I had a lot going on. Trying to deal with baby boy, and I did get my planner filled out, so that's, I mean, I did something, but now I feel like I can get some deep work done. All right, because the thing I wanted to do is I wanted to know which ones are off off schedule. This is off schedule. green is usually like, hey, this is good. This is in a good state. But I have a lot of greens as a part of my color palette. La 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 la. So we can say this one. Let's color code based off of. Also, y'all need to see this. Look at this. Got a whole freaking TV screen. Oh wait, look, there's me. Uh-oh, I'm about to be a picture in the picture in the picture. Picture in the picture in the picture. But yeah, that's funny. It's finally coming up now. There's the white. But we living in some type of futuristic cyberpunk life right now. Co-working is like, let me put you up on the TV screen, then you put me up on the TV screen. But yeah, Dr. T has a TV wall. She put up the TV wall yesterday. So that's real fancy. I need to get to that level. His music went off. Hold on, where's the remote? He gonna watch Yoga Gabba Gabba. Alright. But yeah, I'm finally feeling like, okay. I feel centered. Cause your girl was about to... I just be working on my patience nowadays. Cause it's a lot. It's a lot. The video I was watching earlier is a coaching program that I'm in, but we have like the main program, and then there's a section like it's called Daniel's Den, but there's also a section called the Lioness Den. So it's like that's kind of a new thing, but it's more so like personal development, business development, and then in that case it's more woman to woman coaching, which I really appreciate because there are some nuances to it for sure. But she was talking about Coach Shamika, she was talking about balance. That was the first module. That's the one that we're focusing on this week or this month, is balance in life. And I definitely feel like I'm trying to strike a balance right now. I've been talking about that all year, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was going to color code those based on... I came up with a system. On the website, I think the way it's set up is... I could tell by the thumbnails, I think. That one's teal. Is that the color code I came up with? A crash course should be like yellow, yeah. So a crash course should be this color. I think a live event, like when we do some hackathon sessions, those should be green, like dark green. Crash courses should be this color. I think podcast should be pink, if I'm not mistaken. And then let's verify. Yeah, this is... What color is this? 'Cause I have two blues. Am I using that one? Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to... Here, I'm gonna skip this break. I'm trying to get my life together. I can't live like this. I definitely can't be functional like this, and I cannot go to the next level like this. So all right, so this one was supposed to be on the October 5th. I don't want that to be my text color. Why is that like that? But yeah, it's crazy because it's like I've been working from home for a while, but now I don't have like a full-time coworkers anymore. So I be feeling lonely, man. I be feeling lonely. Okay, so we got October 5th. That one should be command. The command line setup went really well. If y'all didn't see that workshop, although I'm gonna edit it a little bit just because at the beginning of the workshop I was having some issue. Yes. Dr. T, the other thing that I was just watching for my coaching program earlier, one of the things she said was for having balance in life, one of the principles was find your people, or find your, I say find your crew. I think she said find your people though. So it's like, that's the other thing. It's really difficult when you don't have, like, I got back on Twitch recently and I'm like, I feel like, okay, you find people that actually know what the heck you be talking about, living a similar lifestyle, trying to do the same, similar type of work. And that's a game changer. Because people don't be knowing what I'm even talking about half the time. Then I be wanting to call, like, FaceTime with my friends and stuff during the day, while like some of them working from home, but still they have a team, so they be doing other stuff. And I just be over here like, so we hanging. Our black nerdy black techies, heck yeah. We got a little crew now. We got a little crew, man. I'm excited though. We out here. We did, okay, so I will say I'm pretty good on a bunch of these. The ones, maybe I will put italics on the ones that, and bold on the ones that need some type of care right now. This one happens. This one was good. That's what I was saying. This one was good, but I had to delete my all of my ZSH configuration, and I deleted all my ZSH in order to set it up from the ground up. So I ran into a couple hiccups, which is super normal. So I think I might cut those out, but that workshop turned out well. So that was this one. It is a solid, oh wait, I'm looking at it from the wrong view. It's an hour and a half. Not too bad. A little less than an hour and a half. So I got to come back through the ones that I did already, because this one I want to put all the commands into the conversation that we, not conversation, but put all the commands into the post that we covered. I'm going to make a little cheat sheet. But for now, that one's in a good state. We were supposed to have our Git workshop last week and we didn't, so I am definitely making that up this week because the conference was running at the same time. So we'll do Git and GitHub fundamentals. Right, so I can say this one is both of those. We picked dates. Let me see. Where's Discord? We picked dates for Discord. Where are you? Probably over here. Yeah. I hope I'm still listening to string beats right now, because YouTube do not play that. Okay. YouTube did not play that at all. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Thank you for those gifts, anonymous gifter. And some community members that can absolutely benefit from their gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got the back-to-back music. I might be updating the what you call it. That'll be fun. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. What was I gonna? I wanted to check. We picked the dates. That's why I was going in the Discord. But I think this isn't the one. It would be in the tall one. There's a tall graphic. Y'all, my graphics is all over the place. There's a tall one. I like converted one of these so that we could do this one right here. Get fundamentals. Oh, Hacktoberfest event is on the 19th. Okay, let's just make sure that gets into here. October. Oh, that's the same day I want to launch the crash course. Yeah. I was gonna say, because I know I picked those dates, the like live stream dates, but I also, that's not something that would have been on the website because it's not a specific post. So we are calling this the Hacktoberfest event. So then this one, right? So this is a crash course. This would be this color. I'm trying to make it like consistent on the website. So all the crash courses are that color. Live workshops. So like crash courses is like, hey, if you donate $5 a month, you can get the crash courses. Everything else is free, and so these teal ones are all free. Then the crash courses are just like the upgraded membership. Then this Hacktoberfest one, this one should be dark green, I think. I think that's kind of how I've been dividing them. That's not what I was trying to do. Undo that. Right? And then actually, let's make the text white because can't nobody read that. I think I'm a visual person. You could possibly say that. So this helps me. Now I'm gonna put the times in too. So the 19th, let's think about that. The 19th is Thursday. So what I'll probably do is do like a all day thing on Thursday. I'll have my co-working, but the evening would have been, yeah. So I'll do co-working during the day, 7 o'clock on Thursday. Let's put that there. One left. 7 p.m. This is Eastern times. All right, so we'll do like probably like a 3 hour-ish in the evening. I think that'll be fun. What I want to do for that one is I will probably work on Lasagna Love because Project Ricotta, that's probably what I'm going to work on. Let's see. Project Ricotta. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That last merge didn't go well. Yeah, so this is the project I'm planning on contributing to. So for some reason it's not start. Do I not have a fork? Oh, I already have a fork. I was gonna say I should have a fork for sure. But anybody can work on any project they want, obviously, for Hacktoberfest. But that's the one I'm gonna be working on. So we got that. I have to do this. Maybe I will do it. I might do it on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see. I'll decide by the end of today what time I'm going to change this to. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Git crash course. We got Hacktoberfest. Why was I thinking about Python? I was thinking about Python. Python is next month though. JavaScript crash course, command line fundamentals, Git and GitHub, Git crash course, Python. Oh wait, no, there should be one more event, right? Oh, office hours is on the 26th. Alright. So office hours is like, if you need help with any of the topics for the month, then we'll have office hours. Did I put, this should be at 7 or 6? Thursday, 6 o'clock. I'm gonna do office hours probably 6 to 9. Ooh, the Next.js conference is on the 26th. So we will probably, I'll do some co-working during that time frame. But yeah, we'll say 6. So office hours. Git. I said Git, GitHub, and like OSS stuff, basically. I'm childish, but I don't like this font. Yes, we can absolutely collab also because I think I saw it on your list that you're doing a AI class. Next month is gonna be AI themed for me too. I feel like I'm supposed to be in a house party. We should just pick a day to like actually. We need to have like a sync up and just like, hey, okay, let's just brain dump some stuff. But I'm going to get this calendar together. I saw you're working on another calendar. I'm going to get this calendar all listed out because I already have the whole curriculum for, not curriculum, but all the topics I'm going to do on the website for this month. I mean, for the rest of this year. Then here's my big thing coming soon that I think we could probably for sure collab on because I'm going to do it open source. Where is it? Where's my Notion board? The dev finishing school. Software dev finishing school. Projects. Finishing school, yep. Like I'm just slowly doing tiny working on next year. Yep. I'm only doing tiny items here and there, like specific. These are most of the topics I'm covering right now are things that when I teach with boot camps, I never get to cover a lot of these in detail. Even now, surprisingly, the program I teach with, my students don't really get, I think they never officially get a Git and GitHub like course as a part of their materials. And we don't teach, like this is different for me, we don't teach for the entire duration of the program. We teach modules, so it's more, it's university based, so it's more university style where it's like every teacher is assigned and ends up teaching different modules, so I never get to see my students all the way through. But these are a bunch of the smaller topics that I never get to cover with people. Like, oh, how did you customize your command line? And with Git and GitHub, we're gonna do more like, how do you fork a repo? How do you submit a PR? And what are the different options for merging back into the repo? For open source, for Hacktoberfest. And then, so like with the boot camp, I think they never get a full Git lesson, unfortunately. I don't know why. It's because of how the materials change, but I don't own that curriculum, so all I could do is try to support my students. But yeah, so I was like, I just want to have something up for them because I teach that all the time. What else do we have? November is going to be some AI stuff. So deploying models, building models, and then deploying models in here. Python is the crash course for next month. Then December is test-driven development, pair programming, and we're going to do a code retreat. Yeah, I'm building some new material off from the ground up because most of the boot camps I've worked for, that usually is something that is supposed to be a part of the program, but it's really hard when you don't see all of your students. I don't own the curriculum, so I have no control over what happens in classes that I don't teach. But I usually see the students in the back end or at the very end of the program when they're doing their final projects. So I always have to help them out with that one. But yeah, I wanna get something that's a lot more. I was looking at rep and tech stuff too. I want to get something that's a lot more accessible. Because I'm like, y'all pay a lot of money to not get certain lessons in y'all's program. As far as the program that one of the programs I'm teaching for. I was like, was that the drop or was that the end drop? It's kind of like when we listen to the AI music, except it don't sound like it. Some of that AI stuff sound okay. Some of it sounds like, what? This is what I've been missing. I've been missing music. I have a whole brand new keyboard in my closet. It's not even open. I got a DJ controller in the living room not being used. I got a acoustic guitar sitting right here just staring me in the face. Like, I need my my music outlet back. So Dr. T, the curriculum that you have is the Rep and Tech curriculum, and then is the Nashville Software School the other one, or is the local college like a completely separate thing? Imagine a stream site where you could choose if you wanted to hear the background music or not on the stream. Wouldn't that be nice? College course. Okay. I feel like I'm struggling with focus right now, but I'm not going to beat myself up about it because I'm going to be here for a minute, of course. Build. Baby boy went to sleep. Yes. I love him, but oh my goodness. He needed a nap. So in the new year, I will still be co-working. I was co-working 5 days a week earlier this year. It's gonna be pretty much back to regular co-working because I'm going back to school pretty soon. I'm starting a program Well, I want to finish up a bachelor's with WGU so I can go into the Georgia Tech OMSCS. Um, that'll take me 2 or 3 years to finish the OMSCS at Georgia Tech. Then after that, it's the PhD for me. So I'm a lot of the stuff I've been doing has been just trying to strike a balance so that I'll still be working on projects and teaching and things of that nature, but I need to make sure I have a full-time worth of study hours. So we're gonna get back to studying because I was studying for 100 Days of Code. That's what I was doing, studying all AI ML stuff. So we'll get back to that for sure. And I think I'll just be I'll probably work on a dev finishing school next year. So for me, in January we start open our hacker house. So I'll be a coach for the hacker house. January it might not be January. Let me not overspeak it, but my co-founder and I are working on a book right now for MVP development. So we're supposed to launch that pretty soon. We're launching next year, but we're trying to launch at the beginning of the year. So we're writing that book. So Hacker House will be January through March. Really kind of bleed into April. And then May is the Hacking with the Homies conference, which I'm about to start planning that. And I think I'm just going to be running the dev finishing school next year. Just getting all that material. One-year program, maybe? What y'all think? 1 year? A solid year? I'm really trying to get the machine learning program. That's the main thing I really want to do. Machine learning for developers. Because there's a lot of stuff right now where you have to already have experience as a developer if you wanted to get into any of these like existing courses. There's nothing that's like, okay, let's start with Python. Let's work on some libraries and let's like go from there. So I'll probably be focusing on that. Python crash course, TDD, pair programming. Did I pick a date for the code retreat? Because that's going to be at the end of the year. No, not yet. Okay. I think I was playing around with, for the code retreat, how close to make it, how close to the holidays to make it, because people be going, people want to go offline and get their vacation time in. I think that's what this is supposed to be. I think this is the code retreat. Or, no, yeah, it has to be. Cause ain't nobody gonna do no code retreat on the 22nd. Or will they? I don't know. Code retreat, code retreat, code retreat, code retreat. Well, that would be the 23rd, actually. Look, if I go to December 21st is here. Yeah, nobody. I don't think I'm gonna get nobody the day before Christmas Eve. So we probably. I might have to play around with it, but this is supposed to be the code. Maybe what I'll do, if I'm looking at the dates, 7th. The 14th and the 21st. This is supposed to be December, not November. So 7, 14, 21. 7, 14, 21. Because I'm just thinking about the Saturday, the last Saturday that would make sense to do the code retreat would probably be here's the 21st right here. I want to try to make it work to where I can do the code retreat on the 16th. That's what I want to do. Okay, so let's do code retreat. I'm gonna try to do this one on the, what day was that? 16? Because the code retreat, you really want the code to retreat to be like 8 hours. Like a nice juicy session. So let's make this one. This is like a live community event. This is a workshop. TDD. This is a workshop. And then wait, crash course. Alright, and then let's do this too, because this will help me. This is... yeah. The borders. Python, because I should always have office hours. Fast AI, radio, plugin, face, Python. And then this one actually should be like that. Okay, I think that's pretty decent. Python Crash Course is supposed to come November 2nd. Oh wait, this is 9. Oops, 9. Right, come in with at the like at the most epic part of the song. I'm gonna mute the notifications, but welcome in, y'all. Welcome. I got a little while to be here, so we just hanging. Thank you for the raid from Repton Tech. I can't do it from there. I could do it from here. We got the raid, and then yeah. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, y'all. I'm working on our fall events right now, getting my life together, working on some content for folks that can definitely benefit from it. All right, so oh, I didn't pick office hours, huh? Office hours. All right, I have to pick the date for office hours. The Switch is struggling, but again, welcome in. If you made it, if you got swapped back and then came back again, I'm Jessica, by the way, for anybody that's new here, also known as MetaDev Girl, for the duration of my coding journey. Fun fact, I picked that name way back when I first got into coding. I was like, what? I went through a long process of choosing my screen name. And I think it has been like a very appropriate it has been a very appropriate name overall for me. But yeah, and don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. But my background is in software engineering. I worked with APIs, connectivity, IoT, all kind of fun stuff. Java, Python, JavaScript, Ruby back in the day when I first started. And I teach. I mostly teach web development, software development with either Python or JavaScript, or both, full stack stuff. So I really welcome y'all all in. I was missing the public service announcement. I heard something about it was gonna be something going on tonight. So is it like an in-person thing that I was missing, or is it actually something online that I can join? Let me know. Okay, so we got to pick office hours for November, and then the December dates. First of all, this is supposed to say December 7th. Or maybe not even supposed to say the 7th. It might. December. Oh yeah, 7. Okay, 7/14/21. Oh, thank you for those gift subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My heart is just fluttering today. We gonna keep working our community up, y'all. I'm excited. So yeah, I'm trying to be like Repton Tech. Y'all got the fancy setup. I need to recruit some people for the community, but I be doing everything. I be trying to get everything done. I don't even know how to. We got like 2 more, y'all. I'm glad I branched out on the music today because I was like, I need something that's a little bit more upbeat than the playlist we normally listen to. This is the 7th. I'm gonna need to get a snack soon. I'm hungry. Oh dang, I should have saved that. Hold on. Because I keep thinking about this every time I see it and I never fix it. I'll probably... Oh... Okay, when I get this list done, I'm gonna start with the... I'm gonna come back to this command line fundamentals and put the cheat sheet into the post, and then I'll start with the Git and GitHub stuff, I think. I want to get at least one. I want to get at least one of my unpublished blogs done too. Let's see what I got in drafts. Oh, I need to do the Hacktoberfest one. Ooh, this is one I was gonna do. 10 things to do instead of learning another programming language. So a few weeks ago, I think I did this topic. I think I did this topic last month for the podcast. That learning multiple languages does not make you a better developer necessarily. LinkedIn, yeah, I'm on LinkedIn. Let me see. I was about to see if my links are in the chat. Hold on. Twitch. My keyboard is hooked up to my Mac right now. Give me a second. Yeah, dashboard. Yeah, LinkedIn is a good place to connect with me, y'all. Yay, it's not working. Hold on. LinkedIn. I'm just Vaughn on there also. I don't know if y'all can see my name on here. It's easy to find. Copy this. Yep, so feel free to and if you send me a message, like let me know where you found me from. That helps. Cause I be trying to match people. I be trying to match people's names to their freaking Twitch profiles. That is always fun. It's music. But yeah, 10 things to do instead of learning another programming language. That's a good one that I could do today, I think, because if I go to YouTube, yes, that's me on my own homepage. That's our Hacking with the Homies podcast, though. We did that one last week. What I wanted to do is go to my channel and Oktoberfest. Oh, should new developers learn multiple languages? That's the topic that this one goes with. 10 things to do instead of learning another language. Did I come up with my 10? Yeah, I came up with my 10, but I want to write a post around it. But this is inspired by that topic. Of developers thinking they need to learn multiple languages in order to be like a quote unquote better developer. So I came up with 10 things you can do before you attempt another language, and I think this will be a good one to get out today. I haven't figured out how I want to incorporate the podcast into the website, so I've been struggling with that a little bit, because I could just make a full post for each one and use the YouTube video, but I could also bring the audio in. I think I'm gonna probably use the YouTube videos though, because that makes more sense, I think, for the website in particular, because most stuff on the website has a YouTube video with it. All right, so I'm going to leave this one. Oops, sure. I'm going to leave that one so that way I know that that's the one I want to do. All right, let's get to all the rest of the posts on the calendar. You know what I really should be doing is putting this on a YouTube, not YouTube, on a Google Calendar, but I haven't gotten that far. Gotta pick office hours, TDD. So if I'm trying to do the code retreat on the 16th, what I might end up doing is, see, because the 30th is right at this would be better if I was doing something on the 30th. I think I can get away with this being November 30th. because in November I should have another week that I can post. You got, yep, November 30th right here. And then December, that way the 7th will be 9/16. This will be the 7th. This will be the 14th. We might have something. Oh, I can have office hours on the 21st, right? And then we can be done with the year. We can be done with the year on the 21st. Okay, so this one should also be green, I guess. Okay, so what about so it's around the 21st or something that we'll do those office hours? Let me see. I could technically do office hours on the 30th as well if I wanted to. I think it'll be good. Let me see. When we doing shots live or wine tasting? Ooh, yeah, heck yeah. I was supposed to go to the freaking cider mill. Well, really, it's the orchard. I was supposed to go to the apple orchard yesterday, as like a team outing, and that did not happen. I wanted some hard cider so bad. Oh yeah, we can do like a I don't know, little kickback. Little kickback. See, you've been picking out all that fancy nail stuff. I do have dipping powder. I can do my nails with some dipping powder. I might have to make a fancy cocktail though. I'm actually about to file my nails up and stuff so I can get cute for my talk next week. You know what's jacked up about these playlists? Like, I really am enjoying this music today, and I won't even remember which I won't even remember which playlists there are. But yeah, that'll be fun. Do a nice little. We doing this live, like a what's it called? Co-stream. You can use marker. I would get I do got the dipping powder. Dipping powder is not so bad. It got some cute colors. I think I need to go white for the winter. Or I'm usually I am on brand a lot, so I might pick a color for the stream. Soundtrack. Um, I always get distracted in here. Everybody know that. We do stuff like randomly start watching a whole conference. We didn't even know what's happening. It's all good though. It's always good distractions. Testing frameworks, crash course, TD, pair programming, code retreat. It's really this music that's like distracting me. This one was hosted, I think it really ended up being at about 6:30ish, but you know, it's in the past, so because I was struggling to get it up. Let's pick the times for these two, because these are important. These need to basically be this week. Wait, what's happening on the 19th? Today. Okay, so I said the live stream was gonna be on. Yeah, that's why. Okay, let me think about this. I'm good for rolling a bunch of stuff into the same event, if it makes sense. And so the beauty of the Git and GitHub is that I would want to especially be able to focus on the contribution, right? Being able to make a contribution. So I think I want to do these on the same day, which is on the 19th, which is Thursday. But my thought process is so Hacktoberfest is just gonna be all day, basically. I'm just thinking basically whatever I work on Thursday, I'll probably demo it. Like, I like stuff to be practical, so I'll actually probably demo. I'll play around with it though to make it like cohesive. Now, your girl don't be getting up and getting on the computer at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll be trying to get my life together. So, podcast is at 12. If I have that show, do I have anybody scheduled? No. Alright, so it'll probably be like, say we'll do one. One, two, three, 4, 5. So I'll be doing this. Put it on the right calendar. Do it like that. I hope I'm still listening to Stream Beats, yeah. And then this is going to be Git and GitHub fundamentals. Okay. Trying to be consistent. MDW. Okay. I got a craving for something. I don't even know what it is. Hi, Space Ace. How are you? How's everything going? Like, cause hold on, let me see. Still job searching. I feel like we have a partially completed conversation around that, which I'm happy to pick up also. But hopefully it's going well. Are you still leaning into like learning about mobile dev? Okay, I know it's like weird. I keep swiping stuff because my screen that has air server on it just does like, it doesn't matter which screen I'm on, that's the one that's gonna respond to the swipes for some reason. Oh, let's do this because I like to, oh, I can't. Okay, it was originally supposed to be the 19th. Oh, let's do it like this. Insert it on the above, copy that and paste it. What? Huh? That was weird. It was originally 12th, right? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, like, I feel like I got a taste for something, but I don't know what it is. And then do a strike through on that one. This here. We'll do. Pick a time. This doesn't need a time because it's just a random, not random, but it just gets posted on the site. Have I done anything fun recently? I made a vest. It's back there. That's fun. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. my most recent. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I made that week before last. That was fun. And I'm working on some other stuff too. So I think I closed Canva, but I did like a mock-up in Canva, and then did a mock-up in Canva, and then where is it? Bring this over here. Oh, excuse me. I did a mock-up in Canva, then I made all my graphics for my heat transfer in Cricut Design Studio, and then like measured everything out. It came out like literally almost 1-for-1 with the mock-up. Made a Canva. Yeah, I've been using Canva for a long time. All of my graphics for the streams made on Canva. I mean, it's a little raggedy right now, so don't judge Canva by the weirdness I got going on. But yeah, I made all of my layouts, and I first made the graphics I have now. I first started making those a few years ago. It has grown tremendously even since then. I highly recommend it. Highly. Thank heavens for Apple Pay. Oh my goodness. We need Apple Pay, and we need what is it? Apple Pay and I guess it's just Apple Pay, right? Yeah, when you can just use your phone. That's crazy too. That reminded me of this one time I was driving to Michigan State from Detroit to Lansing. It was a freaking snowstorm, and I think I left my wallet at home or something, and I almost did not, like, I was trying to remember how did I get gas because I didn't have no money. That was crazy. But at least nowadays, it's finally normal to have our tap to pay services because we've been so behind for so long. The phone was acting up. Yeah. See, I'm telling you, man. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I could ever not be a Apple person, because I need everything to just be all merged together, seamless. I wish I could, like, here, let's play later. Is that gonna work? Or like play now. I'm gonna run that other one I was just listening to. I'm gonna run that back, but I don't know which one it is. Dropped frames. I gotta find the one that has dropped frames on it. Is it Breaker? do this. Drop. Oh wait, I'm typing in the wrong area. Dang it. This is what's so annoying about Stream Beats. They freaking titles to their albums be so abstract. I think it was Drop. Is it this one? Keyboard Warrior. I'm sure I listened to this one at some point. Sunset. No, not this one. I know which one this one is. Okay, we're gonna give this one a chance. Starting not to upgrade as often. Yeah. Pixel phone. I mean, I'm not hating on Android. I used to be so hardcore Android until I reluctantly went into becoming an iPhone user. No, I can't turn back. I have Apple everything, so. But yeah, I won't even say if the phone's worth the price. Like, it's just not necessary to upgrade. See, the 7 years of upgrade, I mean, I believe that they will support 7 years of upgrades. I don't believe a 7-year-old phone will be able to handle the capabilities at the rate at which technology is advancing right now. I'm debating on whether this is gonna be at 9 in the morning, maybe more like 10, 11, maybe. Well, let's see. I'm gonna say we'll start this at noon only because depending on people's time zones, this will be noon Eastern time. But yeah, the rate at which like companies are deciding to make their own chips and they can get a lot more out of the chips, you know, out of their own chip architecture and things like that. That's the only thing that I thought about when they said, oh, 7 years of support. It's mostly software, but the thing is, the software, like the things that they're going to be able to do with a brand new piece of hardware, like, yeah, it's mostly software, but You got to think about what's actually powering the software. So the phone that's built in 2023 versus the phone that's built in 2030 are going to be extremely different. And in order to support the 2030 features on a 2023 phone, it's not like I believe that they will support it, but I also believe that your phone will still, not yours in particular, but I believe the phones will struggle after a while. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe they're going to go all in and they're going to do something intense. But it's going to be hard to get feature parity out of phones that are 7 years apart because of the difference in hardware. Like hardware that we don't even know is going to exist in 7 years. So it'll be interesting to see how they keep up. It'll be interesting to see how they keep that up. But they committed to it, so they gotta do what they gotta do. I need a font that looks better than what I'm looking at. I'm tired of looking at this. Let's do this one. Alright, so we don't have to pick the times and stuff for this, but we do at least need dates for November. So I was trying to see what's the date in between the 16th and the 30th for office hours. Today. The 23rd. Oh, that's Thanksgiving. Yeah, no. Okay, so we'll do office hours on the 30th of November as well. Because the Thursday before that is Thanksgiving. Five years is a long time to keep a phone. I don't know. Candy Devs, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 5 years is a long time. I mean, I'll be dropping my phone like instantly, so my phone high key is like, if you just see it at a glance, you won't realize how damaged it is, but it's going through something right now. You don't buy insurance? See, I can't live that life no more. I have to have insurance. The best thing that has come out, y'all, is the fact that Apple Care Plus does accidental damage. So that wasn't with my phone, that was my iPad, because I bought a new iPad at the beginning of the year, and like literally the next month after I bought it, I accidentally got coffee in my iPad. Yeah, you built different and you ain't buying that insurance. I accidentally bought well, this is what happened. We were at the Pluralsight event. They gave us these cute little water bottles, but the water bottle is like, you can fold the top over. You can fold the cap over onto the like the spout that you drink out of, but it wasn't twisted on, so I couldn't really tell. I didn't know that my bottle was open. The top was covering it, but the top wasn't twisted on. So I put my and I had coffee in there with sugar and everything in it. I put my bottle in my backpack, go back to my room. I'm waiting for like the next event. It's just laying on the bed, and then I'm like, first I'm looking at the baby because he was sitting with me. I'm like, why is he wet? And it didn't seem like he should be wet. Like, it didn't seem like it was coming from his diaper, but I didn't think much of it. I just changed him. Then I look back at the bed. I'm like, oh, the bed is wet. And I'm like, oh, my backpack is wet. And I'm like, oh my God, no. Yeah, so anyways, I opened up my backpack, and the whole time my water bottle had been leaking, and my iPad was just like sitting in coffee. And it would have been okay if it was just the coffee. Like if it was plain black coffee, it probably wouldn't have been that bad, but sugar corrodes. So that was the real issue. Like Yeah, and then I plugged it in before it was dry, so I fried the power port. And this is all like I just bought this iPad, like it was brand new, and I hadn't even paid for the Apple Care. First of all, let's call that out. I hadn't even paid for my Apple Care. And when you get a new device now, if you want Apple Care Plus on it, I think you get 60 days or 61 days or something like that. So it was literally, it was literally about to be like the last day that I could sign up for Apple Care. I had to hurry up and sign up for Apple Care before my iPad died. And all I had to do was pay my deductible, and I got a brand new iPad. They'll either fix it or they'll replace it depending on what happened. But since it was like sugar all up in my whole iPad, they shipped me another one. Apple Care Plus is a different tier. So Apple Care Plus is like they have accidental damage protection, which has never been a thing for Apple Care. But yeah, I was so sick. Like I was just glad that I was still within that time frame to sign up for my Apple Care Plus. And I think it was like $59 or something like that, maybe $79 to get it replaced. I was like, I'm that person, so you talking about riding dirty with no freaking with no insurance in your phone? That's dangerous. That's too dangerous for me. Although I think this is a 13 mini that I have. My iPhone has hit the concrete more times than I care to say. Just raw hit the concrete, and it's holding up pretty well, I have to admit. Yeah, I hit that concrete so many times. So I got like an army like camo jacket, and I would put my phone in my chest pocket, and then every single time I would go outside and I will be like leaning over to take the baby out of his stroller, it'll always fall out every time. And I did have a case on it, but the case broke. So now it's just my phone just be out here. But I'm ready to get a new phone. But yeah, them short drops to the concrete. Alright, so we at least got dates for everything, which makes me feel better. Okay. This don't even count the podcast episodes. Watching you makes me want to be productive. I'm glad, because I don't feel productive right now. This is not my Twitch schedule. This is just the workshops for the website. Like, these are special workshops. I was doing good with my Twitch schedule too, y'all. I gotta get it together. Because I have co-working and then I have other sessions, so that I really need to put that all in one place. So like every Thursday we have a podcast that's usually around noon or 1 o'clock. Like, that needs to be somewhere. And then but yes, Candy Devs, I'm just getting my life together. That's what I'm doing right now. But type of topics we talk about here, I teach full stack dev if you are into Python or JavaScript. So we talk those languages. My personal learning journey is in AI and machine learning right now. So we talk about AI ML stuff a lot as well. And these are the topics I'm looking at here. This is like stuff for the website. So at devgirl.com. So I'm gonna fix this date, but so like we had this workshop on the 21st. So you can see the previous. That was a Next.js workshop. Love the schedule. Go deeper. Yeah, Python. We're gonna do Python as our main, like the main language I'm gonna focus on next month is Python, because this month we're doing open source stuff. So version control, and Hacktoberfest is all this month's theme. Next month is gonna be doing some machine learning stuff with Python. And then December is going to be test-driven development and pair programming. So I'm trying to get it all like it's the one thing. Oh, geez, Louise. Excuse me. All right, where's the here? I want this. This really, yeah. It scares me to do one giant calendar, I ain't gonna lie. I think I had started something like that. So like, for example, every Thursday, right? So today, so on the 19th is GDI, 26th is TrainX, 19th. And I would color this one pink instead. This is a podcast. Which is usually I'm just gonna keep going, okay? I'm just gonna make a big calendar. All right, thank you for the leg space, Ace. I need to eat too. I'm over here eating some turkey sausage. I don't know what I want to have for dinner though. Let's do this real quick. Okay. This don't need to be italics or bold. Make this at move this one up here. Say this is gonna start at 1 p.m. and then this is gonna be at 7. Okay. Then the 26th, one above. This is a train X. What I need to do is get my life together, go back and get my Twitch schedule up because I usually had the Twitch schedule working. Wait, let me see something real quick. Twitch. Because I can't remember now if... Oh, Trash Puppy is live. If we look at the channel, it's muted, so we should be okay. Schedule. Oh, I need to start playing with the featured clips too. Dr. T, where are you on like a actual drive? You sound like you in the boonies. In the boonies. Let's see. And then if I edit my schedule, right? I started streaming in 2018, I want to say. Was it 17 or 18? Ooh. Wow, I look so tired. Struggling. 5 years ago. I think it was 2018. That sounds right. But yeah, I started streaming back about 5 years ago, 6 years ago now. But when I first started streaming, I was doing gaming. This was before we even had a software developer category. I started doing live coding, and probably around 2019, I started playing around with some projects and stuff. And yeah, it's so fun. I highly recommend it. It is a, what's the word? It is definitely... Okay, see, it can go that way. It can't go the other way. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve, but it's a lot easier to get started now than it used to be. And you got all these wonderful people around who will definitely give you any advice that you need as far as getting started. I really wish that Twitch would let me... Okay, this is a whole side note, Twitch API. Can I integrate with my schedule? I haven't looked at the Twitch API in a minute. Scheduling, creating a broadcasting schedule. Ah, beautiful. Wait, getting the broadcaster schedule. No, that's not what I want. Setting your vacation, creating a broadcasting segment, updating. Creating. Okay, we gonna have to... what kind of games do I play? I do like a lot of single player, like open world, like action RPG type stuff. So like I'm playing Starfield right now. Hogwarts Legacy. Definitely about to play Spider-Man 2 when it comes out. I like games like that. I really love GTA. I am a big Tekken fan, although y'all might never see me play Tekken on here. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been in the API in a second. It's been a minute, but I might have to set this up. Set up a little service. What else do I like? What do I own? Oh, I got a lot of Nintendo stuff too. Like just Mario games, Mario Kart. I like Stardew Valley. I've been trying to get into that. I used to play a lot of The Sims, y'all. Y'all don't even know. That's what we gotta bring back. Modded Sims. Cause my PC, I thought I had lost my PC. I thought it had crossed over to the other side, but that wasn't true. And I haven't played modded Sims in a minute. So yeah, I love playing The Sims. What else? It's some stuff we played on the channel. I don't think I deleted it. We played Super Seducer. That's why I had some clips from that. My very first game on stream was Detroit Become Human. Originally, I started streaming on Twitch because I was like, I never play my video games. I want to play my video games more. And I felt like coming on here was like a way to consistently play my games. But I have been planning on getting back into actually doing some game streams. But I have to prioritize work, so. But we did a couple gaming streams this year. Y'all gotta let me know what kind of games y'all into. I want to do some GTA RP. I want to actually build an RP server. But it was like a group of people I was gonna be working with on that, and I'm trying to see if we still gonna do that. Yeah, fair warning, I'm good for starting a game and never finishing it, so. But most of the stuff I start on stream, I finished. Like, I finished Spider-Man 1 on stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What's coming out? I can take a break, look. I'm overdue for a break. IGN, no, let's see, like, 2023. So yeah, I'm playing Starfield right now. I haven't tried MK1 yet, but I want to try that. I'm waiting for Tekken to come out though. I might get my life together and then maybe I'll be decent enough to play publicly. Sometimes when I'm alone in my room by myself, I play Minecraft. But I be feeling like lonely playing Minecraft. Hogwarts Emo Dragon, hello, welcome, how are you? Let's see. Okay, we gonna go to, what day is it right now? October or something, right? So, Super Mario, what's it called? Wonder? Super Mario Wonder is coming out. Spider-Man's coming out. I think those come out on the same day. Spider-Man comes out on the 20th. Super Mario Wonder also comes out on the 20th. I do want to try this Metal Gear Solid collection because some of those old school games I never played before. Weirded out by downvotes. Is that like on YouTube or like on Reddit or something? The internet is weird. The internet is like, yeah. What else is on here? Alan Wake looks good, but I didn't play the first one. I was doing VR stuff. I was doing Five Nights at Freddy's VR. It's a new Five Nights at Freddy's VR game coming out. So, and it's the one that is like probably the scariest game to me out of the original games. So I don't know, but I still feel like I have to try it. I want to try Super Mario RPG. That looks fun. I don't know if it's on here. Did they give an official release date? FNAF Help Wanted 2. Oh, December. But yeah, they're doing sister location. If y'all know FNAF, they're doing sister location in the Help Wanted 2 VR game. So I'm ready to invest in, well, maybe not. I was planning on getting a new PC before then, because my PC has gotten damaged, which is why I had thought it was it had went to the other side, but it's still working. But I can't use my display ports. Those are damaged, so I can't hook up my VR headset that I have an Oculus Rift S. I can't hook that up right now because I don't have a display port to connect to. So I'm just trying to see about investing in my in my new PC. I should be able to use it, and then but I might end up getting like an Oculus Quest. The new Quest came out, I think, this month. Yeah, the new Quest came out. So I might get a Quest. I'm thinking about it. High key, the PlayStation VR 2 is looking real nice, but I just don't like being limited to only having the VR on my console, plus how much a PSVR 2 costs. Got Wi-Fi issues, no worries, but I'm just talking about VR stuff. Yeah, see, it's like $550 for PlayStation VR. Now, it seems very much worth it as far as the experience, but it's still limited to, only, like, I wish I could get if I could get a PSVR to work with with like Steam or something, that would be a deal. So that's a whole nother thing, but yeah, I want to play that FNAF VR game one way or another. I'm gonna try the WarioWare game that comes out in November. Wait, yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then It's been a stacked year for games. We got a lot of good games this year. I still want to see this Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That hasn't gotten updated. But yeah, I do love games. I've been like, I got my first console when I was like 6 or 7. I think I was 7. Yeah, I got a PlayStation 1 when I was a kid. That was my first console that I owned. So I'm like a hardcore PlayStation fan. Fanboy, fangirl. I consider myself to be more of a fanboy. In my mind, there's a difference between the fanboy and the fangirl. So I can schedule broadcasts. So can I listen for, what about so basically it would be like if I could listen for events that are added to a specific calendar, and then create a broadcast Wait, why is this down here? That's where it lives permanently, I guess. Looking for my oh, here it is. Projects. I need to bring this like all the way to the top of my list. For real. All right, so create a bookmark. And then Google Calendar. All right. So those two, integrating those two into a service would be pretty good. Now, okay, so this exists as a page, right? So then let's go to the project planner. Go to the projects. Take the filter off. Personal, YouTube. Which is this? Work. I think I need another. Let me give a tag. Is that right? Okay. Can I change the color though? Make this one pink. Make this one purple. Move it. And then if I go here and say this is going to be and then Google. Link a page. This only looks for notes though. I don't want to embed the page, I just want to link to the page. There. I guess I had a start date and an end date. Okay. All right, that's how you don't forget your projects. Yay. Okay. I put everything I need over there. It's 5 o'clock, 5:30ish. All right, let's do this. Let's go for. All right, let's put the let's update this one. This one's done already. Command line fundamentals. Now I had a sheet. Go back, because I have a sheet that I was using with an outline. Oh, this is the wrong workshop. It's probably in Notion. I think I would. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Alright, Prism is what they use. My numbers. command line. Display a command line with a prompt to obsolete the output. Let me see this. Okay, so wait, is command line that's what I'm trying to figure out first of all, which languages I can put in here. Like I could put JavaScript, right? That's the thing. But like I'm used to being like, could I put bash or something like that? But I wanted to show like a command line. I wonder, so this is Prism in particular. Okay, so let's try something because Ghost is open source. Shell. Here. What's it? Apps. Comments. Portal sign up like really just trying to see if I can see where the code blocks are implemented. Post events, post revisions, service. Core. What's in core? Content. Game settings. See what's in the docs. So it took me back to where I was already. Right, because I'm just trying to understand, like, all right, let's just go ahead and implement the Prism tool, and then hopefully I can use the plugin. Okay. So let's do, go back to Project Planner. I don't think I have a project I can tag it to. So I'm gonna integrate that, and then afterwards we will, I know, where is it? Delete this. Go to my projects here, and then pick up this one. Right, and then make this due today. That should put that item on the list now. So I should be able to, yeah, here it is. Move this to the top now. All right. Well, this is first actually. And then let's make a project for, where am I going? Wait, can I make a new project? Yes, I can. Okay. So this and this. If I do, right, so I can give that, and then I can make it a new project. What's the name of this course? Git and GitHub Fundamentals, I think. Right. So that's in projects now, but the only other thing is I would want this to be not under work. I want to move this to MetaDev World. Okay. Beautiful. All right, so these are the ones I care about right now. Y'all can see. There we go. Okay, so let's do the prism thing. All right. Okay. Create a code block. I know how to create blocks. Add syntax highlighting. Code injection, theme customization. But I think eventually I'm gonna have to deploy my own theme onto the Ghost platform, but I'm not there yet. So I'm gonna do code injection. Because if I want to do it in the theme, I have to add it to my project. Like, I have to directly add it to my theme. Let's put this on my list actually. Let's make this, see. Okay, so that's gonna be a big project. Actually, might change the name of it later. Oh no, that's YouTube. Okay, so here's this one. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to do. No. I know I didn't delete those. I guess I did. Hold on. Let me see. Alright, because this is what I've been working on so far, honestly. I basically had to choose a platform, and eventually I set up theme. Let's see, setup, membership, tiers with benefits. Another thing I'm supposed to do on here is I'm supposed to add Discord integration, Discord invite integration. What else? So after these, then eventually I need to create a custom theme. The theme we're on right now is, let's see. No. Why does it look like that? What happened? You okay? My computer is struggling. That's where that's supposed to be, not here. Whatever. Alright, this theme is solo. Solo. think I did this too. That I need to do. Let's see. We're gonna work on this one right now. Syntax only. I really messed this up because I mean I didn't mess it up, but I have duplicated put this project on here. Okay. So now at Prism, you can actually delete this one because this is the one that I have. Okay. That was necessary. I'm just waiting to restart this. I honestly, that right there. All right. So, anyways, this is the one we're updating. Trying to figure out what my little like self-care situation is gonna be for today. I said I wanted to have some type of like a movie night, but I feel like in order to have movie night I have to pick like some good food or something. I need something to make it special. All right, let's see. So this is like a little casual. I didn't mean to do that. I can't do this like low key stuff. What's this one? I just didn't want to hear whatever that is. Oh, that's not the one. Sunset. Breaker. Let's leave this one off for now. So I have to do the code injection. So code injection is like getting the CDN. Hold on, cause that's under one of my settings. Code injection. Do I put this one in the header or the footer? Hello. Doesn't look like. Tomorrow night theme. Okay, so I can pick a theme. Why can't I? I broke my screen, I think. Cause like that's where the window thing is. Yeah, it's part of my window bar stuck on the other screen. I don't know why. And I keep losing my little. Keep losing this. Let's do this. Cause there's something wrong with this. It's just having a hard time. Let's do that. Do that. Okay. Then put that up there. And put this one on the other side. Okay, now let's put this back. There we go. Okay, so function, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Okay, theme version. Wait, let me make sure I know what version it's on. Okay, then when using the CDN, use their auto loader script. Automatically load the languages you need if you have. Okay, so header needs the prism plus the theme. Okay, so where's the themes at? I guess I'll update that. Copy this. It's a style sheet, so I'm actually gonna put that before. It don't matter. It's all going in the head. The footer needs autoloader component. Where is it? Copy those. Oops, stay. Save. Oh well. Saved. Now if I go here. Reload. Okay, but then I should be able to do this now, right? Is that a thing? Wait, dang it! Undo. And if I did like I wonder if I'm gonna be able to see the output. And then this was another plugin, so you go away. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use the plugin though. Ouch. CD. I think I realized there's like 5 or 6 aliases on the dots if you use Z shell with all my ZSH. So then RM Ooh, I said arm dash F. That should be dash R, really. Dash R. So. Okay, so only other thing that's not on here is the tab, right? Let's see other. Alright, so let me see something. So I just need to update this. Yeah, see, so I don't get the option. But Prism is in here now, so what languages are available for Prism? I do not want to see the whole damn file. Please, gee, please, please, please. Whew, okay. Here it is, support your languages. Yeah, so Bash or SH or Shell. Okay, so Bash, edit. Save that. That's something. I mean, that's not like exactly what I was going for. I would like it to show like a prompt, you know? But that would be... Okay, so auto loader you can add. So let's see if I can add if I still don't know. Let's see if they have a CDN option basically. This is just the basic usage, but I was looking at this, yeah. It doesn't really show a way. I don't see how you would download the plugin with a CDN. Plugins are additional scripts. See, like autoloader is here. But it don't show that one either. So how would I know what the CDN is for? Let me see. Did they describe how to get any plugin? They only describe how to get the autoloader. I'm gonna end up having to do my theme really soon. The worst case scenario is that all I have to do is grab because the theme I'm using, I'm pretty sure should be open source with Ghost. So then I should be able to just grab a copy of that and then update the CSS and plugins and stuff for Prism. Welcome back, Dr. T. Wait, back to Twitch or back to a solid location? Wait, this is the tutorial, so I'm not trying to. Okay, come back here. CDNs which provide Prism are here. So I think this one was using CDN JS, right? Yeah. So let's see if they'll tell me. Prism. These are components. Let me see how autoloader shows up. Autoloader shows plugins. Okay, so go down, plugins. Oh, back to home and Wi-Fi. Heck yeah. Plugins, auto linker, themes. Version 9000. What the heck? This ain't Dragon Ball Z. We should be. There we go. 129. Okay. Components. Components should be all languages, right? Kind of looks like it. Well, not all languages, but some languages, some. Okay, here's plugins. I want this plugin so bad. Oh yeah, here it is. Command line, Prism. There's the CSS and there's the JavaScript. So I can copy the CSS. Okay, the CSS should go here. I don't know what I just did. Shoot, stay. Oh Lord. Alright, let's do this. Actually, let's copy this line. And then take this out and guys. Hello. It's making my life hard. Make this bigger. Oh, you know what? I'm making my life hard for no reason. Go back to the plugins. Command line is here. This is the CSS. Here's the copy link tag. Oh gosh. I'm trying to get off the struggle bus, I promise. Because I was looking like some of this stuff is probably going to be different. Yeah, like the integrity tag is going to be different for that one. So, okay, that's the CSS for it. And then the JavaScript for it is here. Command line. No, wait. Yeah. JS. Copy the script tag. Paste that. Save those. I still don't know if I'll be able to get it to work the way I want it to. I can do HTML. So that's the other option. I should be able to do it this way. Plugins. That's autoloader. Where is it? Command line. Here we go. Why do I keep losing this? I guess I don't believe in breaks today. Okay, this is intended for code blocks and not for inline code. Add the class commands. All right, so we're gonna try it this way. Pre. Wait, that's not working the way I wanted it to. Hold on. HTML. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I'm expecting it, but oh yeah, okay. Block. Let's see. And then class. Oh, that's so cool. You can do the info for the prompts. Okay. Bash. See, data, filter, output equals out. All right, I gotta play around with this, but let's see how this works. Because I don't think I can do anything here other than bash, right? If I do like command line, I don't think anything's gonna change for that one. Let's update it and see how it works. Refresh. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I saved my... Oh, maybe not. Let's... Hold on. Inspect. Pretty sure you have to put code tags in between them too. Oh, you have to actually put a prefix on the lines that you want to be output. That's fine. Pre-code. Code pre. Let's get rid of this one for now. Okay. See, it's showing what it's gonna look like. If I change this one to bash, and then it'll give it highlighting at least. But this is not working the way it's supposed to. Lots of complaints. Unrecognized feature web share. Autoplay. Clear. What is this? Oh, okay. Clear. See, it's confused. Yo, Y'all got too many boxes open. Is there something weird about how my stuff is set up? Is this just literally supposed to be actual HTML? Like, I'm confused. Command X. Because that looks like it's just expecting that to be some HTML, not render HTML. Now, what if I just put HTML here? Yeah, see, it's doing the same thing. Oh, it is coming up as a box anyways, but it's not showing the way I want it to. All right, I'm not gonna fight with it too much. I got the plugin CSS. I got the plugin JavaScript. Is there anything weird about how I have to list the plugins? All right, I'm not gonna fight with it too much. I will come back to make it do what I want it to do. In the meantime, at least all the commands are here in some form, so I'll delete this. I always forget if PWD is print working directory or present working directory. Print working directory. Print working directory. All right, so we're gonna go with print working directory. you know what? Do tilde home / desktop. Yeah. Okay. CD MKDIR. Let's make this a path. This will be it's getting dark in here. CD and Justice been asleep for a minute. Hold on. Oh, JK. He just scared the F out of me, bro. Oh my god. He was so quiet. I'm like, he been quiet. Hold on. I was about to go check on him. I look over. He looking at me. Got jump scared by my own baby. That's crazy. And he's up though. I was about to say that's way too long for him to be asleep. Cause let's see, it's 5. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So he's been asleep like, I want to say he's been asleep for like 3 hours. 2.5, 3, something like that. That's a lot for baby boy. Yeah, he slept for like 2.5 hours. I know, baby. I hear you. You up? Let me see you. You up? He's so silly. Okay. I do want to finish this part and then I can get some rest, man. Get some rest. I gotta chill out. Clear PWD, CD, MKDIR, LS, LS-A. Okay. Um, but I feel pretty good that I'm getting this done. Let's see, touch. Is touch next? Yeah. Right. Pull this back. Touch. Some file. I don't like that it's like redundant saying this command over and over and over again. This command. Let's see. Folder. Right, so we got touch. CD dot is going to. No, you can't CD. You don't do that actually. What else can I do with the dot? I don't know. Actually, put this under here. So I won't forget. It's a short. So take this. Okay, baby. Can I tab these or no? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I will be updating these, but just trying to get something in here for now. Let's see. All right, so cd dot dot, no, cd dot dot is change directory to the parent. Special speech alias, which will this thing in the way. Up one direct. Sorry. This one. Change directory to the parent. And then 3 goes up again. 4 and 5 actually. This one goes up 3. This one goes up 4. And this one is dot dot. Okay, this is all the commands I have in my list, I think. I integrated Prism. It's not how I want it to be, but that's okay. I'll have to come back and do a custom theme for that. Oh, RM. RM file. Okay. Oh. Okay. Those are the ones I have so far. So what I'll do is all right, my issue is like, how do I put something right in between these two? Enter? No. Do this. Here we go. Okay, and then let's see. I need to include all my ZSH. See, I really want this to be like, it might be a little late for me to do it, but that's a title. I want that like a subtitle. What is this? Why isn't it? Can I do this? Is that gonna make it what I want it to be? No. Alright, just leave it like that. That's fine. Okay. Link this. .org. Copy. Okay. Okay, and then the other thing I want to do before I republish this is go to my command line. What am I doing? Why am I blinking? Oh, terminal. Oh my god, my brain was like, wait, what? It's not called command line. It's called terminal. What's the matter, baby boy? Where is it? There you go. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Mine is gonna look like that anyways. Okay, so let's see. Oh dang, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, let me see what I got available to me. This boy is so goofy over here right now. Oh, let's go here. I just wanted to do this so I could take a screenshot. Command Shift 4. Okay. All right, I guess I will come back to this. I'm gonna update this for now. I'm gonna come back to it later to put more information in about the setup. But I did include the CSH and on my CSH links here. Now, obviously, if you just watched the video, then you will get to see everything that is a part of the post and a part of the workshop. But for now, I just want to have a screenshot there just to show what that looks like. The tabs don't come across in this view. It's no this and that. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. All right. So that would mean, let's see, we'll go to project planner. Update the post with command cheat sheet. Yes, I did that. Okay, so this is where I am leaving it for now, I guess. Oh my goodness. All right, let's this will be fun. We will go back to how do I do this? I'm doing this all wrong because I'm slow. My brain is not working too well. Manage. No, just go to my stream. I'm over here working in the dark, real spooky like. All right. So we are going to head. Oh well, some of y'all heading back. I've been here all day too, but I'm gonna head back over to Git and Tech for some evening co-working. And in the meantime, I do appreciate y'all for hanging out with me, all the subs and new followers. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be continuing to pick up where I left off and getting ready for our workshops this week, so we can do some open source contributions. So feel free to follow metadevgirl.com as well if you want to see any other content I've been working on, and make sure you catch up on the command line fundamentals if you didn't get a chance to go through that workshop just yet, because I will be assuming previous knowledge of these commands when I pick up on the Git and GitHub workshop. So look forward to seeing y'all there. Otherwise, go ahead everybody and have a good evening.